now I'm back. That's right. Hi, muted Kyra. Thank you, though, Tufty, for the Prime. I don't know if I'll be able to do this stream if it disconnects again.
Yeah, your Wi-Fi is being dumb.
And Nicholas is having the same problem, apparently.
Weird.
And, like, most of the kids are gone.
Are the TVs on?
No TV's on. It's just his phone and my computer.
And a correction officer transferred from one parasitic prison in Georgia to another.
I'll have to go over with... I think it's sad that these internet problems have happened before. I'll have to go over with my Megan.
Yeah, we're going to have to record it one or two.
But anyway, again, if Tufty... I know Tufty left, but that man, they thank you for the subscribe as Prime. Yay!
Fine.
Alright guys, we speed running this. I'm not doing the V2 remodel, I'm just going full in. I'm going full in. I'm not setting that up again. I'm going.
Nice.
Closest parasitic prison in Georgia.
That lasted like 30 minutes and then the internet died.
Yo. Sounds about right.
I don't know about any correlation, but that's just really bad luck for me.
Mm-hmm. Why are they wearing things like that? What are they wearing?
Cryo damage, no. I don't even have enough for a full... Oh, four piece. I don't have enough for a 4-piece, of course.
Dang. I have enough for a 4-piece.
Good for you.
I have enough for a 5-piece.
5-piece does nothing.
I'm aware. Why did you keep going to captions?
You can actually do it.
I'm just wasting time.
Hmm. Full throttle.
Yoinking
Imagine
that.
full throttle.
Yoinking that Oculus real quick.
Imagine full throttle.
Just really quick.
Perhaps we could take a
What
walk
you're really
by a
looking
riverbank
for.
or somewhere similarly fluvial.
What?
Hmm.
And...
Ready for a rehearsal?
No.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Hey!
get it sucks, like, because, like, when I was doing, like, 2 hours worth of the theater for you,
Bow your head.
it didn't,
It was fine.
it was completely
Be
fine.
sanctified.
This was weird.
It's our internet in general that's been acting up.
Settle down.
Bit dumb.
I see everything. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Silence.
Oh. Healing? Oh, you stupid.
Are you still doing domains?
Yes!
Oh.
Freaking, I got healing. That's so dumb.
Stupid. Stupid game.
Making one more condensed resin.
Just saying, I'm never calling you stupid. I'm just calling the game stupid.
I know.
Why is this thing not working? There we go. I'm not looking. Oh, Dad. What is it you said?
Quiet.
Can you please hear me?
Great.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Everyone hold hands.
Let the mighty be humble.
What order to see? Because you're supposed to get to ritual order or elevated.
Bow your head.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. I see everything.
Time's beckoning.
I got myself to be down my rumble.
Everyone hold hands.
Settle down.
Wait, run. Somebody will come back to where they can make it for.
Hope I got any of that. I'll take it.
Seriously? It is biking. My mouth brown.
Is it all that I'm on yet?
Yeah, he doesn't look buff from you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want to try biking that day, because she put up some. Yeah, sit. This way. Okay.
Did you print? Did you print? No, you look at the packet like food, and then cheese, and then jar food, cheese, and then chicken, like the jerky little pieces, and then like some more food, and it's packet full. So Southern July.
Oh,
Not even good for hitting you. That's alright. Big deal. That transfer from Wheeler Correctional Facility to Coffee.
These are the brownies I got.
Transfer from Wheeler Correctional Facility to Coffee Correctional Facility. Can a correctional officer transfer from Wheeler Correctional Facility to Coffee Correctional Facility?
I will
in
follow
Georgia?
where you lead.
Alright, this is what we're doing.
Mm-hmm. Did you hydrate?
Yes.
Okay, Major.
Hours later, finally doing the story. Wait, am I on the right track? No. And I just want to do the freaking story. We get sidetracked and the internet's a jerk.
Phew.
Yeah, I'm determined to get this to work. This is the last try.
Did you call everything?
Mm-hmm. Other than the 217. I was gonna do 17 and 50 for Leroy, but then Mom said to use that for the stuff I bought at Safeway. Okay.
Oh, gecko.
I've been waiting, Dad.
Looks like the game's
I said I've pretty much been waiting.
The gang's all here. Yeah, I gonna head out for work.
Oh yeah, I gotta go, Brain. Love you.
Love ya, bye.
Bye.
The gang's all here. Now it's just me.
Already. How about you two? Green and good to go?
I'm never good to go.
ready.
I'm ready too. Okay, can we go over the agenda again? I'm ready too.
Great. Let's get rolling. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps.
Although
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
who are you? Fatui?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Eh, the knave subordinate.
I'm bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Alright, he's cool.
DOTTORE went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this.
Oh yeah,
all
no
along.
shit. He had this all
Tell him
planned.
that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Notcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being.
That's nice.
Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity.
And that's been true
And
for a
so, as
while
fellow
with
friends of
some of
Lady
the Fatui
Damselette,
I've met.
It's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
We'll see how long this lasts before my internet decides to die again.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Notcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
I can see that.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area.
We were gonna send you
But
in.
at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Anefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aina?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Ino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
Fine.
Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
This is going to be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
No, I'm good to go.
You better get going.
I finally am good to go.
Very well.
I've been waiting for this for so long, and I've been sidetracked for too much. I've done everything. I'm good. I'm raring to go.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
And we're in. We're gonna kick the doctor's butt. I have to rename those streams. Well, it didn't matter anyway. Let's go trial characters. Oh my gosh. What a mess. Damn. Oh my god. And then that's how the traveler died. Oop. did.
That's quite a welcome party.
Close your eyes.
Ooh, free chest. Excuse me, I don't care.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Oh shit.
Why isn't it working? No!
I'm being hit.
Don't come any closer! Don't!
Well. We witnessed a death. We witnessed a murder right here. Leave me alone. But you know what? Fine. If you insist.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Observe.
May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Hey, yoink. Like right now.
Watch out.
I had a feeling. I saw the side wall.
Let's go around.
Hello?
Trespassers. Here? What's wrong with you people?
What's wrong with you people? Everyone's dying!
I understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
Yeah, I don't want to die.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Two other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate.
Who is?
Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
Damn. Just tell us everything you know.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Just tell us.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
You don't have time for this.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present.
Damn.
So she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky.
We don't have
The
time
doctor
for
used to
reminiscing.
stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible.
Oh yeah, the
After
manipulations.
she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating.
By taking
We
from
appreciate the level of
Nodcribe.
detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well,
very good.
Now we know what's going on here.
Artificial.
Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. DOTTORE's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
He is crazy.
I fear this could get ugly.
He's trying to create a god.
Everyone, prepare yourself.
So yeah, I'm not surprised. And with he treated it all as like experiment. Everything's an experiment to him. To become a god. Oh! They're like zombies.
Close your eyes. Observe.
By the frost moon of old.
Ooh, plant. What are you? Has he been fusing monsters with animals?
Be silent. Observe.
Experimenting with animals, perhaps? I wouldn't be surprised if it's also people, of course. He's done it before with Kole. Of course he uses the natural wildlife here too. If he ran out of human experiments. Humans. We... He's here! I mean, oh, screw you guys.
One and all.
Hi!
I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
It's very unique. I didn't expect to see him so soon. He's actually here. What happened? What'd you do to Arlecchino and Sandrone? Where are they? Where are they?
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule.
Hey, how confident he is!
First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
It's called having humanity. You jerk. Where is Sandrone?
Well, since you ask.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, DOTTORE?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between
He ain't no god.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift?
Oh, what
Where
is it?
have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
This guy. He just does not care.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that?
Very much.
Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
She had to go. Yeah.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
You're the worst.
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
Coward.
Does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor.
The marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
And you know what happens every time someone tries to get godhood, Doctor? In every story, you know what happens? They either go insane. It's insane and like, well, die. Just die. Lose your entire self completely, where you're a mindless beast. You know what happened to Conria? You know what happened? Yeah. Or you get fucking stomped on by me. Your thing is not gonna work. It's never will work. Villains like you will just keep on losing. That's it. You'll learn nothing by trying to become a god of this false world. You'll just end up getting beaten to a pulp like you deserve.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
So is you too. You don't deserve to live either. So, okay, cool. That's stupid.
You'll come to regret your actions.
Let's go.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Oh my gosh, we're actually fighting him. I'm scared. Wait, can I get a close up? Hi. What's he doing? I just want to get a close. What is that? What is that? What is that? I don't like that. Oh. Ow! Oh, what? You're just doing rings? Wow, you're so intimidating, man. Why is he so big? Wait, stop. What? You have rear ears model? Is he waiting for me to make the first move?
An exact practice.
What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna do the circle thing again? Oh shit. I don't feel all of it! Wait, just appreciating the model. Oh shit. Arlecchino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
I say your research is more valuable than my life. Am I wrong?
With one heart, can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Laid bare.
Fight me, bitch!
Is that the best you can
Everlasting as the moon.
If this guy's gonna be a weekly boss, I'm in trouble. Uh-oh, wait. Use Lunar or Charge Bloom.
You poor lost lamb.
Guys. Fuck, they keep teleporting it! Fuck! I'm trying!
Lush as the moonlight.
I know! Got him!
By the frost moon of old. Forest, protect us.
Transfixed.
Get lost! Oh shit!
An exact practice.
Exact practice.
To dust.
You poor lost. A great, no more lies. The mystery unravels.
How disappointing.
You're a disappointment.
DOTTORE is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow.
Hey, you can't just keep getting your health back up. What do we do? Nice close-up.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Damn.
Watch out!
What the?
Oh, come on! Guys, go on without me!
You should.
Where's the traveler?
Help! I've been kidnapped! This is not part of the plot. This is not part of my fantasies at all. I'm joking. I hate the doctor. I've been kidnapped. Oh, saving. Help! Help! I need an adult! Where? Where am I? Where the fuck? Eh! Am I back in Nashitown? Or like, where am I?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here?
You fucking teleported me back?
Strange. I remember being trapped by DOTTORE during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here.
What did he do to me?
Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Who are you? Hi, Kadia.
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
I'm good right now. Hold on, I'm still trying to process things.
Sorry, I'm not hungry.
Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
I don't...
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
What's what's important about this?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
We've met? Have we met?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
I have a really bad feeling. What? Am I stuck in a simulation?
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good.
DOTTORE! What have you done to me? Where are we? DOTTORE!
Aren't you going to try the house special?
Aren't you gonna try my fist in your face? Yes.
When did he show up?
Ow! What?
No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
What, you want to get on my good side? You're like, what, are we gonna have a date? What, are we gonna have a date or something? It's like, why be with the common folk when you can be a god with me or something shit like that? Ah, what? Where the fuck am I? Is that a loading screen? Colomina!
I'm still
Meanwhile.
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside.
Not great.
If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place.
Damn.
There is nothing nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
We're gonna be Columbina now, or just watch her walk around?
I don't believe DOTTORE's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
Is that the
Then I might as well
travelers?
follow it.
Aura? Come back to me, Columbina! Sense my energy! Sense my energy! Actually, no, wait.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Enter the world in the mirror. Whee! A traveler on a winter night.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Memories.
Is this Nasha Town?
All water holds memories. Remember, Nuvolette said that, and the moon is like, you know, water.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama, everyone else. And are these... I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Alice, anyone, can you guys see me?
Over here! Over here!
Oh, wait, can we interact with them?
Let the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared.
She's the one that gave herself the death card. Right? I don't know.
If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Oh!
What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck?
Oh, that's some weird timey-wimey Shit.
All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier, or... Is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card.
I need to get to the bottom of it. I'll try touching something up. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outward. No, Traveler!
I'm being kicked out. Ah! Am I going back, Oh, the flower's gone. Are we going back to Traveler's POV, or... Traveler is still kidnapped! Someone do something! Oh no, Paimon's gonna be so upset. Like, where's the Traveler? Where's Lumine?
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
Oh!
She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then?
I thought I heard a heat.
We barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
No, not now. Nah. Not just so suddenly. There need to be more oomph to it. We are the main character. We cannot die.
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades.
First time we're ever kidnapped.
That being said, it won't be easy.
I think.
Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. DOTTORE's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon.
He became kind of like a god.
Unlike Columbina, DOTTORE is not being rejected by Teyvat.
Bruh, he should be.
With 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined.
We're fucked.
Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, DOTTORE will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Damn.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from DOTTORE. And
I could.
Unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can
He's
match.
keeping us hostage for some reasons.
Dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
He could kill us, but like, I guess his insane motto of giving everyone one chance. Is that our one chance? So he doesn't want us dead weirdly. I guess because we're like unique. We're a descender that's been meddling for a lot. But he also doesn't want us to interfere. That's why he kidnapped us. Because we're the ones that usually help turn the tide. Well, damn. Well.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown
It's
energy.
just like the Smash
Not
Brothers
ascertained
storyline. You know, when everything was getting nuked, and there were those
I'm
dark
convinced
balls.
This is DOTTORE is doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
Suck
The
up
only
power,
thing more
then create the
frustrating than
false
facing
moon.
down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
Damn, what do we do now?
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by DOTTORE.
Damn!
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not.
Teresa, we need you!
when he acts
Teresa,
against his own
please, someone.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
If this
Right.
ends up
He
happening, we
views
could
other
have another
people only in
Archon
terms of how
war.
they can benefit him. That's the basis of
But
all his
everyone
social
just against
connections.
DOTTORE.
Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. DOTTORE's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
Well, what you gonna
We
do?
can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Eh.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught, we have to go save her right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
I'll be fine, don't worry.
I promise you, we are with you all the way.
Don't worry, guys, I'm okay. He's just being really weird.
To take down an enemy like DOTTORE.
He's just being really
What we need
weird
now
towards
is
me.
more information.
Right.
Like, I'm not
can't
no
even
simp. I'm
guarantee
gonna
he's still at
outkick
his
your ass. I'd
research
still
center.
kick your ass. Nope.
Before
Even if
we
given a
can
bad
think
ending
about
choice, I'd
mounting
still
the
kick your
rescue
ass.
operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location.
Where am I?
I'll find a way.
Thank you, Nefer.
She's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler, she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Exactly.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Don't lose your head.
Sandrone.
How you doing, girl?
You're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by DOTTORE's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
Damn.
DOTTORE always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy.
He's going
Not
loco.
that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
He's always been a psychopath. Oh.
Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. I was not trying to make it seem.
No.
It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help.
I'm
get it out
okay,
of your system.
Paimon. I'm okay.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
Ooh, what we
You've made
doing?
Discovery?
Polonia, scan.
Oh wait, she did take in the Crimson Moon marrow, so wouldn't we be able to trace it back to DOTTORE? DOTTORE from Arlecchino?
You, hand, now.
Oh wait, what are we doing?
I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses!
What are we doing?
You're next, then you.
We're trying to like get a signal?
DOTTORE, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
Oh, that's why.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
Oh
Does that
God.
mean it hasn't activated yet?
We've been
Is there a
drugged.
way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is DOTTORE created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he
We
playing?
all have a death trigger.
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
Bah! That psycho. Holy shit.
He's mocking us.
He is.
Yep, he loves to toy with people.
And we're on a hit
Only
list.
In this case, there might be more to it.
Uh-oh.
But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
That ain't working.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
Yeah.
If I may. As unhinged as DOTTORE may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler.
Damn it, I'm on the hit list.
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He
Of course.
wants to understand as much as he can about them.
So yeah, that's why he has me captive. You know, I want to understand about the Traveler too, but yeah, you This is not good. Yo, you should have kidnapped Paimon as well. I don't understand who she is. Paimon is Paimon.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this.
Descenders being the most powerful. Kinda. I don't know.
Since DOTTORE took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Not right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation.
Try me, bitch.
I also think we need to read between the lines with DOTTORE's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
That's wow. Hi, Durin.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
What a black hole.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
Nah, we're both
She
good.
entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing what became of Rarier and Thelindis. I'm sorry.
That's why Rear wasn't
odds
there.
are good.
Is he just dead?
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
No, I agree.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are 2 comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever DOTTORE is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best.
DOTTORE fans are gonna have a field day with this one after he took the Traveler. The fan fictions are gonna be immense.
Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here.
I'm right here.
No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Yeah, we have a lot of links. And also gods.
That's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Would I? Oh, well, back. Meanwhile, Traveler and Columbina are still trying to figure out where the hell this is going. No, but it's just Columbina.
Again, that gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped DOTTORE.
You didn't know.
I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, back to emptiness and silence again.
Oh, more light. Oh yeah, my charge.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Come here. Oh. Yoink. 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 And yoink.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
What are we gonna do?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon
Did we go
Prayer
further back in time, or?
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
Oh, we're going a bit further in time.
Did DOTTORE's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
We went further back. Yeah, we went further back.
Loma, the Traveler, and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
So she's the reason we felt her presence.
Huh? Columbina? I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
Oh, now we're getting sucked in again.
I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here I can change the. If I keep following them, maybe it's that gravity again.
Well, there she goes.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back.
What are we gonna do?
It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
I'm getting weaker, and I'll just have to try another. Come on, Columbina. Keep going, Columbina. Hey, well, I don't really like this void either.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is DOTTORE now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you.
Alright, what do you want, you dick?
Hello there, traveler.
Hello there. Hello there, doctor. You got nice, digs you got there? I don't know. Nice moon.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed triloom. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
Ah.
You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always.
What do you want?
Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Looks stupid.
DOTTORE, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
What do you want from me?
Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
It wouldn't be real. What are you, Sunday? You're gonna get run over by a train, you It's always them that's trying to become gods. At least Sunday's more likable. And becomes a playable character, as in you will die, like Signora. No, I am main character. I say no to that.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality?
Look at him floating like that.
Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
I would go forth into the unknown. Into reality. Because a dream, I feel constricted. I don't know. It's fake. It's like, it's just like this, it's like the whole persona thing. And okay. It all started with Maruki, I think the doctor's name was. Anyway, back to whole false reality business. I say, no one wants to be controlled. No one wants their lives to be controlled by a person. And we must feel pain and sorrow sorrow, just like any other emotion, to feel alive. But you can't just... Bruh.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
A game. It's all just a game. We're in a simulation. None of it's real. The false guy is keeping us in. What, did my brother see the real world? Real world for what it was? He's not exactly helping either. I don't know if you two would really get along in that aspect.
What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
Yes. You don't exactly have friends. You want to see my reactions. You'd want to understand me. You'd want to mess with me. All those are wants, dude. There's...
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru.
Hey!
Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown.
Yeah, I had to beat up fucking... Where is Scaramouche anyway? Yeah, I beat up your fucking robot. You made me pass out in front of Hida. Hida and took the Gnosis. And then we made you kill all your clones.
I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society.
I have a lot of connections. A lot of connections. Befriended a lot of people. You will never be one of them. I have many, 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 many allies. I just... As a main character, I can just get along with anyone. For the most part.
People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Imagine he breaks the fourth wall like, player.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects.
So what do you see in me? Huh? Main character syndrome. I am the self-insert. I am too powerful to be defeated.
But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment.
I will never help you. Nor agree with you. Go away. You are my opponent. As in, you are keeping me hostage. If you're not my opponent... Oh wait, not this moment. It depends on my decision.
I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
How did I... What? What are you trying to get at here? No, Captain! No! I miss him.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
You're dumb. You're dumb and delusional. In what level would I ever consider working with you? You're threatening my friends' lives. And you plan to try and take you've hurt my friends in the past. You've hurt Cole and Scaramouche. I hate you. You are the worst scum on this earth. I agree with Sandrone on that. And you've treated every human life as a fucking joke. A subject. You even call me a subject. Subject. You don't have friends. You don't have anything. You aren't any connections. You don't care. You don't care. You're a sociopath, a psychopath, whatever. You are that. Why would I ever help you?
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not?
Why not?
Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you.
I mostly get used by them. On fetch quests, like, hey, traveler, you're there? Hey, can you do this one? Honestly, I'm being more used than them. I'm the one that always has to do everyone's shit. I'm like, hey, you're right here. And I'm like, you know. Oh shit! I always gotta be the hero. I always gotta do the good thing. Think that's what friends are for. But have they helped me? For the most part, yes, maybe. All I've wanted was to find my brother, and I've been on fetch quest after fetch quest after fetch quest after fetch quest. You know what? I don't know why I haven't became a villain. Or at least I don't know. No, they're cool. They're cool people. I wouldn't. They're really cool people. I love all of them. Well, mostly all of them. They have benefit more than me.
Morality, ambition, dreams.
Why is everything upside down?
Plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit.
They get more benefit from me, honestly.
And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
I'll be back to the subject. What do you want?
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly?
He's been trying to kidnap me for a long time now.
He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing.
What?
Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon
What do I have to gain from her?
By Teyvat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation.
I have a thing called empathy. Humanity.
So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
Oh, that question. Honestly? What, can you give my brother? Give my brother over here? Kidnap Aether? If you give me Aether, get me in a room with him, so I could fucking talk to him clear. They know what the fuck is going on with him and Conry and Abyss, what the whole plan is, and what the truth of Teyvat is. Yeah, maybe. No, I've never.
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
Preach. I usually don't do that.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, My less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs.
Sure, buddy, sure. Act like you're not triggered.
Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Never was and never will be. Venti would spit on your shoes. Zhongli would be equally as disgusted by you. Hey!
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Where am I? Okay, show me. What's the world? What's the world?
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
Get back here, you illusion! Come back! Come back!
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Hey! Oh, hey, look, it's Celestia. Hey, what? Where are we anyway? Oh, that's okay. Come here. Come over here. Wait, where are we?
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space.
I know about Istaroth. I know about Renova.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering.
I say we break from the mold. Let's just destroy reality. Make it however we want, I guess.
These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries.
You're twisted.
Squandering the power bestowed by the heavens.
The
All who
heavens.
live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist.
You want equality, well, you're the one with the powerhouse.
Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Oh wait, what's this? What? Insta-kill? Sick. Die. Die. I don't even have to die. Okay, I mean, no, I'm totally against this. Defeat the opponent before you. Yep.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
If you get everything you want in life, then what's the point in living? That's the thing. This is all getting... This is all coming back to those who go into the meta, who get all these powerful characters, but then... And then they're able to one-shot every enemy. But then, what's the fun in the game anymore if it's not a challenge? And then that's when they complain. But then they themselves that have put themselves in that that kind of thing. I don't know where I'm going with this. I had a thing. I don't know. Come here.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Get back here. Hey. Hey, I can fly.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon.
Whee!
Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Let me go, you psychopath.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain.
I would never do such a thing. I would never pick an eviler path. Check out my genocide route. I would never I would never go for higher power. Never. I would never do that. Don't look at my receipts.
Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious.
I want to enjoy my everyday life without the threat of death. Death and pompous assholes. Souls that come here wanting to take everything away from us. We could have lived a fine life. It wouldn't have been perfect, but it would have been alright. You're the ones that are causing all the problems. Problems at the moment. There's always gonna be a new bad. That's the thing, yes. But
I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes...
all I hear is yap, 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 yap. I'm evil, yap, yap, yap. Look at my ego, yap, yap, yap. Yap. Yap, I'm a god, yap, 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 yap. That's all I'm hearing from you.
I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
I'm special. I'm not like other girls.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
Very clever. You point out the obvious. Good job. Clap.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth.
Well, you think I'm selfish? I have never given out my real name, have I? Well, Lamine hasn't. It's Lamine, not Cutesy Mari. He never gave out her real name.
And yet, a knowledge knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point.
Oh, so because I've been outside of other worlds. That's why you're interested in me. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. I want to go he'd be like, I want to go beyond. Go to every possible world. Well, then beyond. Oh, you want to follow me? Leave Tevat?
You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
You've done all the grinding. All the farming, all the... squashing bugs. Nice. What do you gain from it? I gain fun.
You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, and fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight.
Let's just wake up, do dailies. Maybe check out the event going on. Sleep.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
It gives you a burnout, definitely. They tried to like add like Miastro Wonderland and like TCG and all that shit, but even then that could grow tiring. It just adds up a lot of storage too. I think we're just being too we gotta lower our expectations a lot, because a game can't give you everything.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
I do the grinding. I enjoy going to the theater and the abyss, going down, fighting all those enemies, getting the loot, waiting for a character to show up, pull, hopefully win it. Maybe do some decorating. Yeah.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me.
Yeah, but you don't give a shit, huh?
Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Are you jealous? She is her own person. Every person is irreplaceable because they're so unique in them, and they cannot be replaced. People might be there are people that might be similar to one another, but they will their souls will be always unique, and theirs. Yeah, just like I'm unique, I can't be replaced.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
He is jealous. Don't you dare mess with my girlfriend. I mean, what? You cannot fathom. You cannot be within the ranks of the harem. You will always be dirt underneath my heel.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
I guess.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But
I
that
saw
doesn't mean
her.
I can't help. I can find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
That would be a bit forceful. Aether. Well, if he's gonna be an ass about it. Yeah, do it right now. Do it right now. Do it. I mean, I don't know. And then me and Aether could, like, come up with a plan of us being both, well, he's not actually considered a descender anymore now, is he? Weird. Still weird. He's part of Tibet now, apparently. If you're here long enough, I don't know.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
I'm very strained on him right now. like in real life. He's trying to do the right things. He's trying to repair a mistake that he cannot, and he's causing more problems than good.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape?
Well, you can't exactly get to the ending so quickly.
Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer?
I'm just here for the scenery.
Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for?
Oh, now we're getting to that point. Like, could they truly care for you? Oh, sorry, I'm grabbing my dog. Could they truly care for you as you care for them?
What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this?
Do they know your real name? Lumine. If he says Lumine, I swear I will panic.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. I've been learning a lot, and I've been intrigued by this world. I've been too invested, as they say. You know, actually, I could explain it quite well. You talk about, like, novels and, like, stuff. You know why people read a story? To get invested in the characters. To see how they grow, like, you know, like how you do with your, like, you watching people, but you don't really care for them, you sick freak. I am not in. If you just got a book and you went straight to the ending page, would you feel satisfied at all? No. Oh.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths.
That's how manipulation is.
Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
Oh, he's getting to the heart.
I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him.
You can be more than him.
To be reunited with him.
You can live without him. I'm joking. I would be the same. I miss him. I miss my own brother. And I want him to be happy. I want him to grow, to learn, to... I want him back in my life so bad. Again. But it can't be for the sake of my own happiness.
Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
Aww.
Alright, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Noshitown.
Are we gonna
in your
pretend
hands.
to like work with him, or is he gonna see that coming too?
Agreed.
I've kind of like choose to like be
We will
like,
reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya.
all right, we're getting every nation involved. Send the contacts. Send the contacts. We have a lot of people that would go, would say, like, who would care about you that much like you care about them? And then just hear a, or like just imagine a whistle. Be like, hey, and it's just all of our friends coming to save us. We would. My friends, they care about me. But I already knew that.
As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility.
We should like pretend like we're on the doctor's side, like we've entered a bad ending state, like I guess for now, I don't know. Like, you're right, you're so right. But how good is our acting though?
Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Yeah.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents?
Yeah.
Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much
Save
to be done.
me! Save
But
me!
boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inepa and I are gonna help Nashitown's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Spread the
Roger
word.
that. Someone should inform Mondstadt too. Mr. Duran, Can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
Nice.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
My leg is getting numb.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
You always
Make
do.
sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by DOTTORE. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out.
Oh,
Same
okay,
goes for
come here.
rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Can you come in the room? Oh, good. Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Hey, boys again. Nicole?
Hi, Nicole. Hold on, girl. You're gonna change quickly.
Well, I'm just not going.
You got the hiccups? Oh, poor baby.
I mean, mesmerized.
What?
I mean, mesmerized.
You made a mess?
Yes.
Where?
On the table. I feel like something. Oh, my head.
Your head. Let me see.
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
Good.
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote,
It's that
"You
urgent."
love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these.
Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected.
Let's go, phones.
Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Primitive. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... sorry. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll
Her
be
whole
right
character
with you all,
profile's gonna be a
serving as
yap.
communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessing.
Contact the Lightkeepers. We got a rescue mission on our hands. Hey, dude.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua.
Ugua.
But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency.
Alright,
like
wake me
you
up
do
when
with
this is
everyone
over.
else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this
No,
instead.
I'm still here. Oh.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Ah, that's why we're connecting.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger.
What do you want?
However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation
I'm
before.
doing story right now.
But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us.
It's really
I don't
long
mean
and
to pry,
boring.
And it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
Your
I've
mom's
been
coming.
afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set
Yeah,
foot
it's
outside of
Elphaba right
Nodcry.
there.
As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No.
Hello?
Hi, Lewis.
Anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty
Hello.
of people out there willing
What do you
to
want,
trample
Stella?
over others in pursuit of their own goals.
You want a shirt?
I want the big. I want the big.
I just remember.
I don't know where it is.
You're making light of what is
that we had a
Wait for your mom to come back.
And then I was like, oh yeah.
Sorry, lore's happening. Also, Lewis, I got kidnapped by the doctor. Help!
Oh no.
He's trying to get me to join him and he's yapping. He's yapping too much. He's like, we live in a society. You know your bottle?
I was thinking like, I know which character you're talking about, but like, it was like when you were talking about him, I was thinking Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
No, no.
But then the second you said we live in a society, I was thinking, ah yes, Joker.
I say he's trying to become a god, and you know how well those plans go.
Never well.
It's like, I am already a god. Okay, then why didn't you kill me? What do you want from me? They're like, you can join me. I'm like, eh.
Join me, and together we will rule the universe.
And beyond. And I'm just like, what could you want that I couldn't give you? And he's like, I could give you your brother. So you could talk to your brother and ask and be given the answer to this world and why you can't leave with him. And I'm like, nah. Nah. I think my reply was, it's just, if he's treating this world as if it's like a story with meaningless characters, then I'd say, you don't just skip to the end of the book. There's no satisfaction to it. It's not about the destination, but the journey.
It's big.
Yeah.
That's big.
And you have to get invested in the characters and all that junk.
Indeed I am.
And
Yeah.
what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
So yeah, I'm invested. I'm invested in their lives. I wouldn't mess with them. I care about every single one of these characters. I wouldn't betray them. Not in this world, at least.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find your...
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
It's like, when we...
Allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse
When we get to Planescape Torment, there is a character I really want you to see.
Have a little...
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint's.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Because, you know, the D&D alignment system is
You were caught up in a real horror
a
show
very
recently.
funny thing.
People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
It's a
They've been
very
debating
funny and
whether you're
cute
even
little
human.
thing.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you...
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
He knows he knows he's not human. He's a fae.
A little ominous.
Just promise me you'll come back in
I'm
one
gonna
piece.
get him.
All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse?
Actually, wait, no.
Also,
Does he
please
wear red?
pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance.
Allie, does he wear red?
First, as you proceed with the operation.
Yoga is wearing a bit of red. Flynn's is not. He's mostly purple and black.
Oh, never mind.
Meanwhile, this has been a long one. This has been a long damn cutscene.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
I just remember that one like joke from Advantris, specifically the December Ween one-off. where like the bad guy got introduced as like Rudolph the Red or something. And then Derek was like, he's a communist, get him.
Oh yeah, let me touch this. What memory are we getting this time? Columbine is meanwhile stuck in this, like, space between the past and the moon. We're trying to figure out a way out.
The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh yeah, I also ran a disinfectant for my mop water.
Ah.
So I'm using toilet disinfectant.
Hmm.
It's still disinfectant, it's still gonna work.
Nice. Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Nothing here either.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came... As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicion. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against DOTTORE, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance.
I'll get you, Papa. I'll be right back. Again. I gotta plug in my phone as well. Beep.
Okay.
Come on, Stella, come on. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good to see my internet's still here, too.
You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm with Kyra. Give us a break already!
The possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can you really know about a deity like her anyway?
As soon as I get the chance, I'm doing a to be continued on this.
About using moonlight to send messages to us.
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but...
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flat, but
I mean, I would actually probably want to say this.
Brought me here.
Oh.
If I recall correctly, Texas is actually the only state in the entire United States to have its own electric grid.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
I'm kind of busy getting this over with.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in.
You know, my only question about it is basically like...
It seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality.
It has its own electric grid, sure.
Is this the flagship?
But it can't handle shit in a snowstorm.
I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply... She mentioned where her room was. I think it's...
Also, I found a penny.
Nice. Lucky.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared...
Yeah, I've been finding pennies all over the place.
I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment.
Yeah, I'm currently kidnapped, Columbina. I'm sorry. I would say hi.
I wonder what happened to her after that battle with DOTTORE. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
You know, in fact, I also want to say this.
Just a cat.
Nothing else here
Honestly,
strikes me as no...
Didn't you stay
Honestly,
here for a couple of nights?
Before Rerir showed himself.
Given my taste in music, I think I might be the
Did you notice anything
sole metalhead in my family.
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone break.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my
Maintain. Hold and maintain the power in target areas. Okay, it's like fishing. How always for? What a catch! Is that another Paimon? Oh, it's moved. I'm alive.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Oh, and they're gonna come in. They're gonna see the message, surely. There we go. I don't know what that is, but I assume it's good.
outside the door. Please, you have to see these words.
I don't see him. Oh!
Well, do you sense...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and...
Let's try and make some time to look
Damn.
into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
Yeah.
The traveler in Paimon. It's really you, but why are they talking about a victory?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her.
Oh, this was after that fight?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago. Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
You say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other...
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in.
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, break the window.
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You
Yeah.
can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rare, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night.
I've done a lot, yes.
Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Hey, they got her message.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reikir of Solnari.
That's
I just never
unfortunate.
discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never do.
Okay.
Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Alright then. Find a way to make a breakthrough. Sandro and Albedo. Ugh.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
That being?
What's that?
Tibet's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
He's
So there's
tampering with he's tampering with history.
Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tibet's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in this scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive?
Oh, from a message.
Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
Very profound.
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be DOTTORE's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time. And I need progress.
Hey, I'm calling in. Hey, she's alive.
It's Mr.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Good news, she's alive.
Sorry for disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want?
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you...
Even though we have crucial intel to share...
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person.
She's alive.
So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? she has to show off.
She has to
too.
show up too. She's so
Anyway,
relieved.
Does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
Or they're just happy where they are.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in that.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking DOTTORE's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back
Don't
to
you
my
just hate it when you're mopping and a chair gets stuck on the mop head?
That does sound annoying.
Paimon,
Yeah.
Are you there? Oh, right.
And then I'm like, no.
She went with Urga to Natland, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler,
No.
where could they be? There's a note.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help your... Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that.
I have a mess of
What
items.
do we have here?
Among the daily necessities, there's a photo. Oh!
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
There's also a thick adventurer's handbook in here. A record of the Traveler's achievements and memories in Tibet.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Find me. Oh! I'm playing as Sandron's robot!
Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Got you, ma'am. Oh my god, Lewis, I'm the robot.
Nice.
This is neat. Scan. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, I understand all this. Just gonna breeze on by. If anyone wants to read it, go ahead.
Yes, that's 551.
Ah, yes, lore, 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 lore. World formula. I'll look for the other stuff too, even though I won't read it. This might have something to do with Sandrone and her past. Just gonna... Yes. Interesting. Anyway, we got what we needed. Bring it back to Sandrone. I got the book. But I want to be free. Out of. Oh, wait, Kyra, you back? I thought I heard. I almost thought I heard Kyra.
That wasn't Kyra.
I knew you could sound like a girl, Lewis.
Let's see. This one is...
I got you there.
On Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
I don't know what to say to that.
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that...
I was carrying something very heavy and like trying to like I'm like, you know, trying to...
I'm back. I was given food. Let's go. I was starving.
What do you have for food?
Taco Bell. Go ahead, story. I'm gonna be eating.
Should gradually shed possibilities.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I can.
The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization
I don't really know what to say to that other than like
introducing variables from outside the system. Variables.
On sounding like a girl, I guess.
I just felt embarrassed for hearing it.
DOTTORE likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But
For hearing me sound like a girl.
Comes from the world itself.
Yeah.
Why would DOTTORE need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, it's just, I think I'd probably want to save this. Don't ever get me to... Don't ever try to get me to voice, yeah, just don't try to ever get me to voice Redmon Nahara, because I feel like I'm going to butcher that so hard. Because it's just going to sound like a Shaggy voice, and it's going to be like Samakichi, the ocean should have always been this color, man. And that is going to be cursed.
Oh, this is a neat picture. Why don't you get your books yourself, you bitch? You're right next to them.
Otanki sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric.
What do you mean you don't have Uno? It's free on your fucking Xbox.
I don't have Uno.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
I feel like that's gonna be our like D&D campaign's version of a Guy's Night from Legends of Antris.
Polonia. Search
Just
keyword
someone
tree
yelling that they
model
don't
and
have
bring me all
Uno.
relevant books.
And then Mort's like, what do you mean? It came free with the Xbox.
This is a long one. Good thing I'm not actually reading these.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's just here, book.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back. Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense.
They reference Sherlock.
Of course.
They called him Herlock.
Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo
Herlock
vouches for it,
Schlones.
I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected.
Oh, so Elaine is the father of Sandrone. Oh.
That
Cool.
place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to the chemical marriage model, Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formula. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain, it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was he died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dream. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to DOTTORE, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Records. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Tea time! Time to get the tea.
Yes, the tea time.
Take out the refreshments. Prepare the tea.
Why are you narrating it like a Lego commercial?
I don't know. Start the rescue helicopter! Plate refreshments. Delicious.
Place the refreshment. It's delicious. The new tea collection from
Genshin Impact.
Each set sold separately.
Here is your tea, madame.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see.
Fortune cookies?
They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel DOTTORE. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you.
That's just basic knowledge.
What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Escort the evacuees to Snezhnaya.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Meet up with Child. Child! It's been so long!
Arlecchino, you look well.
My gosh, he's here.
Did DOTTORE really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you brought word from Her Majesty?
Oh, what's the Tsaritsa gotta say?
Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review DOTTORE's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
He very much has.
While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Wait, what if it's an illusion?
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Overruled.
Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. You're weak. You're weak.
Why are you sounding like the Joker?
This is where you fall.
I don't know.
Laid bare. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
There we go.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
People have been turning into
Long
monsters?
story short, DOTTORE stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his...
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised.
He's already tried to build a god.
The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
DOTTORE is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments. And that radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought DOTTORE have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should DOTTORE pose a threat, Arlecchino and
Yes, we can
Sandrone
kill
are
DOTTORE.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
You are allowed to kill him.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler?
They were kidnapped. They were what?
I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on DOTTORE's
He's like,
lab.
he was
Her
what?
whereabouts are currently unknown.
I'm gonna kill him.
What? Why? Since when does DOTTORE have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
Oh, what a hero.
We can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
I like how Child immediately went, I will go rescue her. What a hero.
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our
We'll see
allies
to it.
will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering DOTTORE is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Help, I'm in the orb. Maybe, I don't know.
You know, I'm already just about through with the middle school rooms, and yet I still feel like the game, and I still feel like the day just started.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
I'm on the science
I
rooms,
made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
for your information.
I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious.
I want to touch the orb.
They appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms.
No, I don't know.
Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon
Void
Door
Realm.
within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it
Albedo's a
functions.
fan of Kave's work, I assume.
I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism.
I understand none of this, Albedo, but keep on talking.
Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the, I suspect, only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Oh, it was Kaveh.
Could have devised such an ambition. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure
it was everyone.
energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration. First, could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light brow?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Yeah, hit the wall.
It worked.
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field.
Why does my throat feel sore?
Here it goes. It's working.
Switch to abyssal
I
energy
need
and
something
attack again.
bad? Do I have an allergy or something?
No surprises there.
I'm not
power
gasping
drains
for
the energy
air.
field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
The energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to
I'm gonna sound
neutralize
like
it?
Palpatine now.
We don't have to neutralize it completely.
Wait, no, this is
We can try
Palpatine.
other approaches. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here.
Do it.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But
I am
Albedo sounded like he
not
was
singing
working on
that
his
song
thesis
in
defense back
the
there.
Palpatine voice.
Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them
Actually,
mid-speech.
but this isn't
Very
even the
thoughtful of you.
Palpatine voice. This
I'm
is more like a
touched.
With what?
A
I
little
smoke
test.
5 packs of
Try
cigarettes a
using
day
anima
voice.
to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades.
Or like the I've been smoking 5 packs of
This
cigarettes
time
for
it tore
50
through the
years
field.
day
Tremendous.
voice.
This is
Like,
a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies.
That's
in
why
such
I
close
always say
proximity.
yes to a cigarette.
Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you
I've been
mean?
smoking for
Signal.
50
It's
years.
based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked.
Oh, they're going in. They're going into the energy field. Is this where I am? Save me!
Like I thought.
They're going into the danger
Beyond a
zone.
certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like DOTTORE's style to me. Not much has changed. Things
Where-
are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Where are we? Oh shit. Humans are dead, but the animals are not.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible... Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's get.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
The heretics of Utopia. Oh, what are they?
The heretics of Utopia.
That's the achievement I got. Weird. Kill all the humans. They were heretics. The human.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for...
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
What is this sick experimental plane? Oh, it's getting weird.
Please. Help us. Please.
my god, the doctor turned them into animals.
I hear a voice.
I don't know. Could have happened. Where's the ladder?
Please. Help us.
This doctor is a sick human being.
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed.
Yeah, he's just messing with everyone. He's been taking parts of the world and then it's like little cages for his experiments.
Jeez.
It's like the different vaults in Fallout.
Yeah. Wait, you're saying that because I'm playing Fallout, right?
I have to say because it's like a good example of like some fucking twisted human beings putting humans into different scenarios in the different vaults. It's what it feels like. It's one of his experiments.
Well, if I recall correctly, given I only have my knowledge of Fallout lore from 1, 2, and New Vegas. If I recall correctly,
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy
the
field.
vaults in Fallout
Maybe
are
each
more
energy
like
field is its own giant experiment.
I mean, they were basically designed
human minds with those
to be like, hey, you want to survive the nuclear holocaust?
the
Get
other
in these vaults. You
This
dingus.
would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not
Yeah,
fully
get in these
animals
vaults where
either.
you will never ever
If
see
they
the sun
were, they
again.
would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to
And if we
remain
do
by
set
their
you
dead
out there,
bodies.
we're also gonna force you into exile because oops, spoilers.
Wait, so I should be inside one of the energy fields, right? I'm stuck in a simulation. He keeps trying to ask me out on a date. I can only imagine what the other experiments might be. I actually would rather not imagine. It's probably sick and twisted as this. Lewis, you can't see it right now, but there's a bunch of dead bodies.
Oh, you're right. I can't see that, but I do imagine it.
It was an experiment of swapping animal minds with humans. And they're sticking by their dead bodies. Fucked up. Fucked up. Get me out of here!
You're back! Everything okay?
You don't want to know what's in there.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise,
we should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo.
Hmm.
We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. DOTTORE is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Twisted human being. He's not even human. He's not God. He's just a psychopath.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Just because you can do it doesn't mean you should. I know that I played Undertale and DOTTORE and I shouldn't have done things I done.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it.
Oh my god.
Considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
It felt satisfying killing Sans though.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, that does make a lot of sense. He is definitely one of the hardest boss fights.
Yeah, there's some accomplishment to it.
Wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am?
We've got so much expectations on our back. Also, who said, "Hey, weak guy!" He's come to make his cameo with his Doritos, and then he'll disappear. Hope you're having a good night or day.
I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions.
Who were you
earning
saying
a
that to?
living, looking after
Someone in the
plants.
chat in my stream.
It's not so bad.
Oh.
I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nefer, you're looking too deep into things. You don't want to see my inner mind. Oh, I know you're looking at Lumines. Oh, it's fine. Are we back? I can see the loading screen. It's like, I think it's like DOTTORE's loading screen. That's how we know we're back here.
The optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Can you stop talking to me?
Although, there is actually one thing I will have to say.
What?
About some of the RPGs I'm playing through. Especially on a Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, because, you know, from what I've heard, that's like one of the best run Star Wars games ever. I'm kind of just here thinking, like, I could do something, and then it's like you or Kyra would be reacting, and then you'd be like, no, why did you agree with that guy?
I can see that. I'm just imagining you're the doctor right now saying all this, because we're just stuck in this scene.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Triloon creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, he saw us! Never!
What are you...
Oh, he's covering my eyes. Because Nefer was in my mind! He saw the door, he saw where I was! Save me! Never!
What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
You're rejected. You're not allowed in my... This is me and the Traveler's time. You're not allowed in here. You're banned. Just kicks her out.
You are banned from my Christian Minecraft server.
This is my date with Lumine. I'm like, this is not a date. You're just holding me hostage.
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Oh, Nefer was in danger right there. It's like, I gotta go. I gotta go. Nefer left the chat.
Save me?
Oh
if
my
I
god.
hadn't cut the connection, DOTTORE might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Oh, thank you, Nicole. Nefer would have died. He would have been like, Ultra Ban, Nefer kills her.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Yeah,
You were
Giga Band.
exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Save me.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she
Yeah,
is.
They found me!
This endless darkness. I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open.
That's because his palm is in front of my eyes, probably.
What happened?
Another thing I also want to say, since I listen to a lot of YouTube music whenever I'm at work.
Yeah?
You want to know what I find very annoying?
What?
AI music.
Yeah, I'm annoyed by it too.
Yeah, it's like, unless if it's made for like a joke.
Yeah. Then I really just don't care for it. It's not real music.
Yeah, it's not like real. Yeah, it's not for real music unless if you're using it for ideas. But even then, don't.
I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Don't use AI and then say that it's your art. It's like, oh,
Could it be Nefer?
I'll just
How did she do it?
people are gonna call you
Did
out.
she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Because you see what I actually made that AI song.
Oh dear.
You know the one I showed
stunned
you,
into silence.
right?
I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks.
Ali, you know the AI song. You know the AI song I showed you, right?
What?
You know the AI song I showed you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made that as a joke.
I know.
But also because ChatGPT was also egging me on to make it. But besides the point.
I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected.
He made me go through a whole month in darkness.
God can achieve.
There is a literal hairball in my hands.
DOTTORE, you could have made me go in darkness for a year and I would be insane.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing. And I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control.
Just Roth in the chat be like, stop messing with time.
I only wanted
That's my
to make
job.
you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish.
No, sorry. Sorry for doing that.
I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's
It was only a month.
serious.
You were trapped in darkness. It was only a month.
Decade or even a century. That would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering. And thus,
They would empathize. I'd empathize with Lumine because that sounds like hell. Being trapped in darkness for thousands of years, but time is not actually passing, and then you wake up like,
Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you?
I don't need understanding, I just care about them. And I'm sure they understand me. Kitty, he's always trying to butter up the traveler. Stop
Your
it.
long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
There's some Stockholm Syndrome going on here. He's trying to get... He's the only connection we have right now. The only one we could talk to right now.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes.
He's so manipulative.
This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly.
Shut the fuck up. You don't make it easier, Doctor. You're ruining my life.
I can change that. I will grant you special privileges.
Special privileges.
And give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, what else? You could be up there.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still, for instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make so far? The common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it?
Did I still have the moon marrow in me? Is that why she's able to connect to me?
Question in mind as I carry on.
I guess. I was holding on to it for quite some time.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection, but how would I do it? What can I do?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Hisey Island. The frost
Yeah, she's the one who did the shield and saved Hisey Island.
A question, if I may. Kind. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power
Absorb the
left.
Kuvaki from the past, I don't know.
There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight.
not cry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please heed me once more.
Oh, I never seen her so emotional. Oh! Lend me your energy! Shield time.
Are you trying to activate a spirit bomb?
I did it. I made a shield. Oh no, Columbina, no!
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up. Now?
What?
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
She roomies with Sandrone.
Aw, but I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells
No
lovely.
wonder people ship them.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frostmoon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so
Oh,
I
they were
made a
such good
batch.
friends.
Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
She eats all of it.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon god?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of... Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How...
Well, would you help other people? Just for free food and The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, Narcissus?
Narcissus.
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wish?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Elen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I'm back hydrated stream of events from my Sandrone. Traveler, I miss you all so much back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past, that mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Oh shit.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Let me in. Columbina is so majestic.
The final night cemetery. This is where
Or not? How are we supposed to
Oh, she's the one who got the books. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it, guys. I get it. She was there too.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my duty?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Uh-huh.
And the other one was here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence. Wait!
She just gets kicked out. That's the word. Man, Columbina.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along.
Lunatar.
She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the pet. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other?
This is getting juicy. The light. Where are you going this time?
There's a lot in the... No, I'm kidding.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void. This is likely my final chance to enter the path. It's now or never. I have to find a way. Hisi Island? How far back in time is that? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited with them.
Oh my god.
Heartwarming.
Columbina is the Lunatar. Oh, that's been following us. Ugh. That's why she looks so familiar.
Traveler? No.
Stay
Uh-huh.
calm. I don't have much power.
Oh my god, is
left
it?
to
Am I
change
right? Am I
things.
right? She is the
I don't
Lunator.
even
Oh my god,
have
that'd be
that much
crazy.
time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back to where? Do I go back to Moonprayer Night? Or to the future that and if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? DOTTORE's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No, I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Is she finally summoning the Lunatar here? That would be crazy if she was it somehow. But no, she just made one. Cute Kuvaki.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered, because we have a deep connection.
So I might have to ask this. Well, why did Kara have to go?
And the reason
Work? I
why
don't
there
know.
are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off. I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her, and help her in my... Oh, and bring her to the garden where the Moonprayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
I think it would have been crazier if Columbina was the Lunatar, and then that's how she comes back. She's been waiting. She's been going back through time again, and then in the present, she just reveals herself. It's me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that would have been cooler, but
You too.
I mean, it would definitely be something.
Live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Song of the Welcome Moon, Act Traveler of the Winter's Night. Ah!
Alright.
But we're still kidnapped. I can't save and quit if I'm still kidnapped.
57.
Nah. Hey.
Hey.
DOTTORE.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
I'm not gonna... He's like, how would you like to kill these random individuals? How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you so please. You are. Look, I already did that in Undertale. I'm good. I mean, what? I would never do such a thing. I would never, ever.
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But
Yeah, I'm a
the
reasonable
freedom to
person,
kill,
not an
to
anarchist.
do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds.
Oh my gosh, he is such a narcissist. This guy, this doctor is like, he's like, I shall not just be a god, but also a servant to the many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. Fuck off.
A god's laboratory is
No.
the perfect playground.
No, you will not.
But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Decembers. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself.
So distinguished.
And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Very true. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rare did, and look where that got him. Banished. Dead. Same gonna happen to you, DOTTORE.
Have you made up your mind?
I will not do it.
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for
I
me.
will not do it even on
You're
principle.
putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you.
I don't want to murder innocent people. What do you mean?
Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Someone save me already. Help me. This guy keeps dragging me along. Oh, cutscene! Cutscene!
That question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most.
He's gonna be pleased. Or yeah, really disappointed, I guess. Either he's gonna be pleased or very cross. Oh, we stabbed him in the back. Let's go. But that did nothing. Lumine's like, I'm done with this shit. I'm done humoring this guy. Multiple element usage. Why can't we do that? Damn it, he's cheating.
Now then.
My friends are here to save me. Holy shit, Scaramouche is here. This is beef. Personal beef at the finest. He saved me! We gotta go. A new face, interesting. Yeah, he doesn't remember him because he erased himself from Irminsul. Haha, sucks for you, Dottore. Haha.
I like how you said "I'm free" in your flowy voice.
Hat guy, how did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
You came all this way just to save me?
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Thank you so much. Wait, fair point. You just caught me by surprise. Thank you. Wait, you're injured?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie, he's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. I never wanted
Not to be confused with the doctor from Doctor Who, by the way.
Yeah, the Doctor Who is a lot more morally okay than this doctor.
Dottore doesn't recognize me.
Yeah, even if a bit eccentric, but hey, you know, that's not a moral failing.
Of my operational principles, I expect it's only a
That's
matter
more
of
of
time
like a
before he figures
social
out
failing.
what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wonder.
Although then again, it's like, in his defense,
He really missed his only chance for revenge.
his enemies are also equally just as weird, so...
Why the long face?
So it's like every time he has companions, he's also like, yeah, I'm gonna talk about weird shit.
Rescuing you
Happens.
and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I'm fine, guys. Thanks.
All
He
right.
almost took me
Rescue
out.
operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Song of the Welcome Moon,
Alright.
True Moon. Next act. I'm taking a break. Oh wait, find a way to make a breakthrough. Ah, I'm still in cutscene.
Alright. Time for the elementary rooms.
Understood. I will bear the Cereats. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Guys, I'm back.
Come on out. They're back.
Huh?
Hey guys, I'm back.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
I am deeply scarred. Don't worry.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay.
Where's
Yes,
Paimon?
It's a huge relief.
She's helping the evacuees. Sorry for making y'all worried.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Oh, like Kino be like, we were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the travelers solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed.
Hat Guy, you are my
forced to be
hero.
reckoned with. Hat Guy.
Paimon! It really is me, Paimon. I'm back.
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
Guys, I'm back.
Great to have you back in one piece. Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone. Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can...
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not
Can I get the hug, Varka?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about DOTTORE's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
Plot exposition, plot exposition. Yeah, that's
the
it.
three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder DOTTORE believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Sandrone explains Columbina's situation and shares the findings of her research so far.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Columbina's
Our
alive!
next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole, when'd you get here?
You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our
Which one's
mages' tea
Nicole again?
parties. Quiet,
She's one of the mages,
mysterious,
N.
and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the
One
end
of the
her
mages
road.
in...
Well, just as the world
She's
has
part
a
of the
beginning
Hexen
and an
Circle,
end,
like, you know,
so
Alice,
too does
Clee's
time.
mom.
And so,
There's Barbeloff,
the end of the road
Nicole.
is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road,
I know the name. Like why don't you?
first time began.
I can't see the
about
face.
The original moons and the moon goddesses. Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Oh my gosh. I'm still going. It's Columbina time. Where are we going? Further, further.
Like I thought. No more paths back to to reality but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Rare, you're alive!
Is that the Ray here of Sonari?
We're here. Can't believe you survived, but
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
well, you're more sane now?
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I.
Damn.
The way you used my own power against me it was a brilliant strategy.
You know where Thelindis is?
And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends when I first got here. I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered.
Ooh.
But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis?
Thelindis. My former.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here?
Damn, Thelindis is dead. I mean, I guess that, so.
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean...
Oh, the doctor resurrected him? Wow.
So that's what he's called.
Of course, he caused
He's been
everything bad to happen.
fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry.
It's always the doctor's fault.
I left the facility in my weakened state. DOTTORE must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life.
Damn.
In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do. Yeah. Why, indeed.
Damn.
I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself.
I wanna go see Thelindis.
And ultimately,
Or reunite the tale so they could go on.
I ended up here.
Rest in peace, baby.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separate.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even
Thank
though
you.
Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Don't kill and don't be killed. And I'm off. Continue
He kept his
onward.
word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Why are the camera stuck in this one position? Oh my, thank you. I was like wondering what the fuck was going on. Thelindis, is that you? Thelindis!
Is that Thelindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of it. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened?
Are you sure you wish?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for... Ryrir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from me. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these...
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. I just...
Oh.
This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings...
It's alright. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Oh, wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Ryrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Ryrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes
The prince.
began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
My brother.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Ryrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward. I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. You keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry for everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fate. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
Damn, their face
Rayrir?
tragic.
You're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we
No,
first
this is sad. Couldn't even let them be reunited.
How long have I been walking?
Damn.
How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Huh?
Are you alright, little sister?
What?
Have you come from the distant future?
Oh man, it's getting
How
deep.
exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moon?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating DOTTORE in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat DOTTORE or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
We gotta save
No one's trying
Columbina.
to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
She's part of the gang!
You know. Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the N group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power. Computing power? You mean, no. The issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial seed. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Notcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that DOTTORE! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world, and I need accurate
It's a lot.
results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that?
Inefa?
Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hawkeye, is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
This has been really long and daunting.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head...
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone
You
to
get
spread
used
the
to it
word
after
so
a
that
while.
Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of DOTTORE, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a
I
move
say that
yet.
as if I
One
played
is that
Genshin
he's still
Impact.
working through some kinks in his new powers.
Whatever.
The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, DOTTORE's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants.
Gotta get up and
citizens
stretch
in
while
some
this
way.
dialogue is happening.
For creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power DOTTORE
I really
craves.
wish I had someone to crack
Now
my
he
back.
has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly. So on the bright side,
Even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Notcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles
Lumine's
are
been talking
fleeting,
more in this
but the
in
will
these
to
chapters.
fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean,
Apparently,
who's
in
gonna
this room,
criticize you if you fail
apparently,
or give up?
the teacher pet,
Don't take this
the
the wrong
teacher's
way,
pet
but
has a
DOTTORE
there's
said
a
something
gerbil
similar to
called
me.
a hot potato, but I haven't
I guess
really
the
seen
Fatui
them.
attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kind of worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. DOTTORE is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy DOTTORE, no matter what it takes.
I hope you do that. I'm with you.
What's your plan?
Let's kill the doctor. Let's kill the
I'll
doctor.
get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
Yeah, she's part of the gang.
How much do you trust her?
Eh.
This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Medium.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner.
No.
You know that? Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Oh my gosh, I can finally... Oh no, I'm not! Right, I'm never free. Well, I'm taking a break though for now. I'm just... but by standing here, I'm gonna be back. I gotta use the bathroom. And throw away my stuff.
Why the fuck did I make that noise?
get back into this. Been sitting for a long time. Such a hard job being a streamer.
Of course.
I've seen those silly jokes of like, that are not really jokes. It's just, it became a joke with how serious some people are about it. There was someone who said, being a streamer can be even harder than working at a 9-to-5 job, and I'm like, what where were you talking about?
I know who said that. It's the guy who shocked his dog.
Oh gosh! Have you ever seen these clips from Jay Schlatt, who made fun of the guy?
Yeah. Oh, well, I seen one where he was like talking to him, and then he was like, "I fucking hate you, dude."
There was another guy that said something like that. It's like, it's so hard. And then there were like jokes that came from it. It's so hard. God, I need to find those now. Just taking a bit of a breather. I'm gonna send you them.
Alright. I'll look at them when I get back home.
Yeah.
Or something. Oh god, I love these jokes. Yeah, put them in. To look out later. It's really funny. Streaming mode on. Lord Barbados, give me strength.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go? That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we...
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for...
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You overestimate me, Albedo. It was Hat Guy.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him. Wow!
You underestimated my power.
You underestimate my hatness.
Don't try it.
Where is he?
The ego is as big as his hat.
Albedo and I to come here?
Oh god. I'm assuming he has a really big hat.
Yeah, he does.
Oh boy.
Oh, Hat Guy's in a meditative state because he is a puppet after all.
Hat Guy, can you hear us?
He's the computer.
No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down.
Man.
I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me.
We're using Scaramouche as a computer.
You have a solution?
Hell yeah.
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... wait. Is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just... plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.